Hello. Hello, everyone. Let's say hello to everyone who's with us already. We have Mr. Wiggly Bot, Mr. Wiggly, Aradawa, Foster Bot, Taylor the Gamer Guy, B1 Psycho, Taliono, Over the AR, and Shadow Avarice. I don't know why I shouted that. Right, so. Cabin Special. Oh, it's Pug Mad is here too. Hi, Pug. Right, so we're making Volatile Sky Solution, right? That's our next step. So we sort of have that automated. What we need to do is not output the Skystone blocks into here. The Skystone dust is fine, just not the blocks. This is for pumping water. Gonna be very busy on June and tomorrow. Yes, I was in Dee Dee's channel when you were talking about your graduation and how you'll be wearing your hard hats. I know all about it. I'm way ahead of you, AR. Way ahead of you. Hola, Hermit. Hermit is nice. Yeah, the grand ball and the hard hatting. Yeah. Yep. I know all about it. Okay, I am going to remove this first. It's going to be step number 1. These should be empty. Right, so these are ready to go. Pugmat's on 55 streams in a row. Wish we can use this watch streak. As we get mob spawn, you have to fight them to the death in blood. I think the fact that they haven't rolled the streaks out to other people is a fairly good sign that it's not, you know, it's not going to be around forever. So that's part of the reason that I haven't done anything with it, Pug. Argus, hello, how you doing? Argus. Sealed machine. Okay, so we were going to make a dynamo. Dynamo is what we were looking for yesterday, right? So we talked about possibly the Sterling dynamo, because that's fairly easy. And the other one was the magmatic dynamo, because that's also fairly easy. Doing okay? Thinking is not a good idea, High Gas. Be amusing when my watch streak milestones came around if it was 1-to-1. Yeah. So happy if they let it go, just not before I get my 50 streak map. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the fact that it's been going on for so long and so many people don't have it. It just feels like something that to me is going to it's not gonna carry on. You know what I need? I think I need this to be maybe this one needs this in it. Like 4,000 logs is plenty. These are crazy big streaks and I'm just here like, how? How? There are some pretty massive streaks. Moments were dud to them as well. I didn't mind the idea of moments, but I think they didn't promote moments well, and people didn't really know what they were about. You know, what was the deal with moments? I don't think anyone really ever 100% understood them. Wait, is that the Mr. Wiggly, the guy from Australia? No, you must be thinking of another Mr. Wiggly. Hey, Sticks. How long have they been in there? Bonjour, Wiggles and Peeps. Hi, Emeron. Alright, plenty of apples. So this should be fine now, right? This should just run. Hi, Ra-Rappel45 mine. Welcome to the channel. Oh, I missed a grave. Argus is nice. So far, we've had two flips and 2 nices. Yeah, so we're getting to this guy, right? And in order to do this, we needed the charged Certus quartz. So that's what we need the dynamo for. So I think we could just make a Sterling dynamo for now, because that uses charcoal. So we could set that up. How am I? I'm good. How are you? Oh, a lie. Mr. Wiggly's secret Twitch badge is for polishing a silverfish in hardcore mode. I want to figure out a way to make the lie messages appear in my chat, but only the lie messages. You're very good. Excellent. I think I could do something with that. Anyway, let's not worry about that now. Lie, if you donate 7 bits, Mr. Wiggly will reveal his secret lucky hoodie collection. Secret lucky hoodies. So secret even I don't know about them. Right, you and these make that. Then we want to hit this with a redstone flux coil, which is the same recipe. I do not have gold. I'm sure I have gold. I do. Right. So that and 2 of these make that. You make that. Sterling Dynamo. So just for now, that can go there, and the charger can go there. And Emerald Dax is naughty. Like the create mod, but 1 to 2 years ago, I forgot everything about the mod. That's alright, because it's changed so much that it wouldn't matter anyway. Like, honestly, it's so different now. A lot of the old stuff that you would have learned 2 years ago doesn't apply anymore. I'll do 6 of these. 4. I'll do 4 of these just to get us kicked off. Okay, so now it's saying something about, see, I'm mixing. No, that's not what we want. Can you say something? Maybe. That's not what we want. This is what we want. So we need to mix this. And that returns a Certus quartz crystal, but gives us the destabilized redstone. So that needs to pour into another basin with another mixer on it. Right. Argus, it's 35 streams. Thanks, Argus. Another pressure plate. Who's naughty? Taliano is naughty. Can confirm. Oh, Dee Dee. Wow. Wow. Oh, Rivia. And Dee Dee with 100 bits. There they go. And the raid at the same time. Dee Dee, thank you very, very much.
Just cheered 100 bits. The kitties have escaped with itty bitty raid bitties.
Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, and thank you very much for the 100 bits as well, Dee Dee. Appreciate you. As always. How was your Sky Factory 5? Did you sort out the dye thing? How are they getting on the roof? Oh, Poxon with 100 bits as well. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Poxon1 just cheered 100 bits.
Oh, I did see. Yeah, Dee Dee, I saw the one that Morland taught you how to do, and it was like the dye was like pouring out. It was absolutely gushing out in like massive quantities. It was really impressive. And yeah, find that CCI there, that link that Aradawa just did, wasn't not a link. That's how I get the thing. click the hopper. Get him, Wiggly. I'm trying, Jeff. I'm trying. You got me again. Whose helper mob is this, by the way? That's Gilligan. Gilligan. Oh. You click the hopper. No, you click it. Ah! Oh, that's how they're getting on the roof. The same way I do. Setting the various enderite conduits was stymieing me a bit, but I think I have it now. Yeah, I think... who was naughty there, by the way? That was B1 Psycho was naughty. The... Ender IO pipes, they can be a little bit finicky. And the thing that I found when I... Oh, blind us. The thing that I found when I played it, DD, is that the round robin mode didn't work. It didn't work at all. Rocky! Thanks for the blindness potion there. Thanks, Rocky. But... always so helpful. Kept raving with the mini me. Oh, I got an oak door. Jeff, thank you for the oak door. So far, so good. It is slower. I think when it comes to items, I don't think that you can speed them up very much either. You did a helper at the beginning. Oh, I see. So Till and Till and Gilligan must have the same color because I thought that there was only one mob that had been sitting out there for a long time. But thanks, Till. I did miss that, Sergeant Lego. Well. Oh, welcome back, everyone. Oh, now it's night time. Oh. Want someone named the Light to come in here and redeem blind. So I'm blinded by the light. And then we need another guy called Revved Up Like a Deuce. Night vision from numbers, and Rockius is naughty. Oh. Rockius with a bucket of milk. Taylor, how you doing? You crashed me there too, by the way. Till? I know there are 2 trivia questions we have to do as well, but let's just work our way through these followers. These followers, bro. Good, how am I? I'm doing alright. Bit tired, as usual.
Trivia!
3 trivia questions. Jeffrey named the dog there as well at one point. Hey. You got 2 trivia, and I raise you 1. Cole. You need to raid and run, skip my last break. No worries, Dee Dee. Thank you very much for the raid and the bits. Oh. Numbers person is nice. Oh, hey. Oh, my chat's so empty. Delete. Rocky is renamed the Wiggly. Hey, thank you, Ardala. It's a small world after all. What's the tune for that? I think that I got that completely wrong. Yeah. And once again, it is Squid City. Okay, there's a Skelly over here. Reported as well, thank you. Almost right. Just went down when you were supposed to go up. Does it sound like me? Squid City. Population? Yeah. Yes. I can't sleep now. There are monsters nearby. Where? Oh. Thank you for the cookie. Oh. Oh, there they are. I found them. Thanks, Dee Dee, for the, not the raid. I mean the raid, but, for the mob swarm. Thank you. Oh, they're all very close to going. There you go. There you go. There you go. And there you go. Skills. Mad skills. I got huge numbers of raids today. It was fun. When one didn't go for nearly an hour after. Talk about a surprise. So you didn't get your notification until an hour after the raid happened? Twitch be twitchy. Yeah, I was slapping with the slap cookie. SE was balked. Okay, so that is mine. This guy over here should be done, and then that means we can do not that, but that with that. That makes that, and then down over here, we need 8 more of these. Starting to run out of those. Ow! Endstone brick slab from Miguel. Thanks, Miguel. That can go in there. That won't burn down. Oh, 3 trivia questions. True. 22 deaths already. All right, what does ATM stand for? All the mods. Automated teller machine. That's close enough. I'll give you that. All the money. Automatic teller machine. Apparently, automatic teller machine. ATM. But it also does stand for all the mods. See, Dee Dee's brain is 100% Minecraft focused. What does ATM stand for? All the mods. Question number 2, and we do have 3 more again. From which animal's fur is cashmere derived? Cashmere. Which animal makes the cashmere? Angora goat. Correct. Weasel. Fiber artist. Next one. Name the term for a word that reads the same both directions. Wabbit. Duck season. A palindrome is correct. That's number 3. Question number 4. What is the chemical symbol for potassium? Potassium. C-A-N-A-P-T. P-T-K. There we go. Aradawa and Ruckius. K is the correct answer. Race car is one. Yes. Race car is a palindrome. And so is a man, a plan, a canal, Panama. A man, a plan, a canal, Panama. I think that's right. My chemistry professor would be so disappointed. Mine too. I never did chemistry. Right, okay. So let's make our basin. To make a basin, we need the clay. And then we need a stack of that. I'm not going to take it from there because we still should have some over here. Oh, I have 7 here. Well, that's what we have our boat for. We're going to go on a little journey. Let's take this out. I love the splashes. It's so good to have that back. I'll have to get some rotisserie chicken. Enjoy, Dee Dee. Enjoy. Hopefully it's rotisselicious. How you doing, Deathcom? Didn't have chemistry in school. Ah, we did like really basic chemistry, you know. I didn't have a specific chemistry teacher. I just had like a science teacher and that were that. Sort of almost minor in college chemistry. It's complicated. Sounds complicated. Barbecue pork steak sandwich, seasoned rice, and green beans for dinner tonight. I need to re-enable my backpack. I'll give you an Electron Tuesday for a Neutron today. Thanks, Wimpy. A Wimpy burger. She is mandatory. More of a physics guy. Yeah, we just did general science. In observance of Memorial Day, I had hot dogs and tater tots. It's the cornerstone of any nutritious meal. I say that, but I had KFC for lunch today, so I can't talk. We got that divided physics, biology, and chemistry. Yeah, I couldn't even tell you. Couldn't tell you which aspects of science we did, but we did do science. Don't have the chicken, I'd have sausage too. I mean, it is Memorial Day. You're meant to memory things. Okay, I think because my backpack is now full, we are no longer magneting. But we do have several stacks. We'll just grab it all while we're here. While high school, you could take general sciences or specifically chemistry or physics in your last 2 years. I think ours was like that, and I just did the general sciences and then went, that'll do. I know all I need to know about science. Since you're alive, I can close the YouTube VOD of you that I was watching. You could do that. Totally your choice, of course. I know there are many streamers you could watch. I'll have 2 sausages, please. Well, hey! Well, hey! In my history on the tubes. There's an old movie from the 80s called Xanadu. This is going somewhere, I promise. It's an old movie from the 80s called Xanadu. It's a musical that stars Olivia Newton-John. And there is one song in the middle of that movie where they have like a really cheesy 80s rock band and like a 1940s, 1930s old sort of jazz band playing sort of at the same time. They end up crossing over with each other. It's actually really cool. Probably the best bit of that movie, if I'm honest. Soundtrack by ELO. Pretty sweet. But anyway, the rock and roll band is called The Tubes. Told you it was going somewhere. The Tubes, that's the name of the rock and roll band. Yeah, the Electric Light Orchestra. ELO. ELO. Now I know that I do have this stuff here, but I'm going to try and hold on to that until I, like, need it. Now these should be... So it's only the white sand, so I need to make another thing to put that back. Okay, for real foods, do it. Got Xanadu confused with Zardoz and Connery's trauma-inducing outfit in that film? Do you reckon he chose that? Did someone choose that for him, or did he specifically say, no, no? No, no, I will wear it. I will. I think I need another stack of that. Enjoy your lurk, Dee Dee. Enjoy your rotisserie chicken. Mmm. Change. How good is that bot? Thanks for the support, D-Dancer. We'll keep the Minecraft chaos going while you enjoy your chicken. Right, now I need 4... I think 2 stacks. 4 stacks of that. It's so good. So good. So good. Rotisserie comickin'. It's finger lickin'. Finger licking comickin'. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to place you and you in there. That saw looks like it still has some power left in it. We are running out of these. So we will get finger licking. Someone's making chicken. Somebody's baking brownies. Sand! Jeff renamed the Wiggly again. Look at him. He's levitating. Loki Wiggly renaming assistant fight. Did somebody else rename it? Oh, Ruckius did it. Ooh, another pressure plate. Benjamin, thank you for the pressure plate again. Hubs bought me cookie donuts and I had them yesterday. It was very good. Taylor is naughty too. No, Taylor, no. That will never do. Why am I over here? Oh, sand. Sand, and you make Certus quartz seeds. Oh, you cheese and crow. It was the thing to make all of these, so I'm just going to go through these and make them one at a time. I'll leave that one. Right, so this should be done. Then we should be able to do these. That should allow us to make another basin. Did I need another basin? I could have just... Right, so what this should do is it should give us back the... Oh, yeah, we do need another basin because that's where the resulting powder should go. Not there. Right, so we put a stirrer on there. We have the thing to stir the stirrer. I have all the other pieces. Oop. H. Potter with the apple. How you doing, H. Potter? And a purple wool from the looks. Oh, it's concrete powder. Aroha is here too. Hi, Aroha. Right, so I just need to get that turning. So I need one of you. And I think this hopefully should be fine. Also, hello, hello. There we go. That is not rotating with enough speed. Great. I'm going to have to set that up to do a little bit more rotationing. And in the meantime, you do that. Give me some sticks. I need to dump. Oh, I can put these in here. I go. Oh, perfect. What's the holdup? Alright, so these are going to chug along for a little bit. We'll keep that running. I do have enough that we could biff another half stack in each one. I'll do that. You and you. Oh, another apple, thank you. You can have those. Put the purple concrete powder. One hit here, one eye, flying purple concrete powder. Sure looks strange to me. Sit. Right. Okay, we need to get the turner turning with more turn. So let's do that. That turner simply needs more turn. So that's turning that from there. Can that go there? You go there. Oh ho. How can I do this and still keep it running smooth? Like if I put that down under... Is that Brittany's naughty? Is that fast enough? That's not fast enough either. I got a little sleep today, almost 3 full hours worth, but had to potty too bad to stay asleep. Not potty. MC, no. Let's go this way. Yep, good. MC's going potty? You haven't noticed? Alright, so that should give us destabilized redstone and give us our Certus quartz back. To be fair, I had. Okay, so discharging energized Certus Quartz crystal into the liquid creates a solution that reminds you of liquid redstone. Notice that the mixing process returns an inert quartz ready to be recharged using contraption 14. So contraption 14 is this one. So we did that. We haven't automated that yet. But this shouldn't be too difficult. You know, like if we want to get that out of there. So we would need to make sure that charcoal keeps going into this. Which we could do. Ay, jeez. No. I don't have any like loose water. Oh, I have. I do have some. It's here. Okay. So. So getting a charged Certus Quartz into there. From here. I guess the biggest issue is making sure that this always has power in it. Which means that we always got to make sure that it has coal in it. Coal in it. We can do that with charcoal. How you doing, Blask? I don't think, with our current setup, that we can take charcoal from here. Because even if I had it pour out this way, it would hit that and then stop. We would have to make the encased chain drive, like, do a little sort of under loop. Or I could put it on this side. That would probably work. Let's test it, shall we? There you go. Alright, so that would mean we would have to have another one that drops out here and goes into the back of a dynamo. That dynamo would be charging stuff, which we have to then get over here and into there. Then we would have to get the returning item, which is here, and send that back up to the charger, because we would only need one. One single Certus Quartz would do this. Alright, let's get some bits and pieces and see if we can get this to work. You guys, and you guys. Hey, you guys. Okay, so that would drop down onto this belt. Meow. It wouldn't have to run particularly far. Buongiorno, monkey. Has Monsieur Wiggly not turned his cheats off yet? Cheats? I assure you. Apart from CCI, I do not cheat. I assure you. If that is turning that way, we need this to turn the same way. So we would have to go that side. Alright, we can do that. Hey, dead man. Pack is trying to emulate that Satisfactory game without the poison fog and reduced nodes. It does have that feel to it. I'll give you that. There we go. Alright, so that would return power into this guy. So if I put that there, and that pointing into that, okay, so that is working. So we're making power and we're sending it into the charger. So now we just have to figure out, and this will probably have to be done with pipes. Long snaking belt systems dumping into inventories and powering machines and such. What's swimming a llama mean? Swimming a llama? I don't know. Oh, you know it's going to be a problem. That water block will wash the pipe away. Ask my bot. What did the bot say? MisterWiggly was once banned from Hermitcraft for swimming a llama with a netherite shovel. Oh. I guess it means rowing a llama? You know, getting on the back of a llama and rowing it like a boat? Okay, so I think if we go this way and come up underneath this, we could output that into there, but we would have to get it back out again and send it back to the charger. Do we have any sort of power cable? Cable. Get those cables. What mod is this? Is thermal, right? Thermal's good. Thermal duct. Flux duct. We need Invar. Invar is Invar dust. Or molten Invar. Invar blend. It's like I can't like mix it. I can get Invar items. How are you supposed to get Invar? Maybe you're not supposed to get Invar. Fluid duct. Hi, Subby. 2 more lies. Here's one. Once MisterWiggly mistook a llama for his kneecap and no one noticed for 108 days. That's a long time. Next up, Legend says MisterWiggly once lost from the moon to the past without stopping. I think I might have to take that one out because that does not make sense. Invar equals 2 iron dust, 1 nickel dust makes blend for smelting. Yeah. I wonder if it's one of those ones that wasn't available in the other pack. And therefore now it is, like, gone. How you doing, Triple H? What about, is there some sort of power like cable where we can, I don't think I have any nickel. I'll have a quick look, but I don't believe I saw any nickel. I have some nickel. I can crush it to make nickel dust. In a foundry, nickel dust will... Try that again. Crushing. We can melt it to make molten nickel. It looks like you can't make Invar with nickel. Because there's no Invar blend. I don't think there's Invar blend. Or there's that, right? But there's no like recipe for it. It's only pulverizing. Pulverizing or crushing. So you have to have Invar to make it. So that's not our intended path. Simple overview has most options to process your way from ore to ingot. Every path through this graph, the effective yield per ore can be estimated by multiplying the ratio included at each step. The mining is 1 to 2 to 3. Fortune is 3 to 6. Crushed ore, you can mill gives you 1 to 3. Crushing gives you 3 to 6. Pulverizing is 1 to 6. So crushing is better return. Smelting is 1 to 3. Induction smelting is 1 to 9 to 27 byproducts. And byproducts. Dust melting is 1 to 3. Foundry melting 1 to 3 with byproducts. Superheated mixing 1 to 6. Washing is 1 to 2. So smelting is still our best option, or melting. Ingot casting is 9 to 1. Compacting 9 to 1. This type of compacting also 9 to 1. And page complete. There we go. Wonder how they expect you to get Invar. Yeah. There is a page. The shipments page. See, this has got... Like, I could buy Invar. But it cost me 10 silver coins. But how many do you actually get? Because I have some coins. Triple H hits a 25 stream streak. Yeah, I've got a stack of coins. Is there a recipe to make coins? Not really. Is it worth... It's probably not worth just getting some. Yeah, so what I'm thinking, right, is... What was that? Oh, a yellow carpet. Hey, Fluffy Bunny. This is my power station at the moment, right? I have a single Stirling dynamo. And that's powering this one device. But to make this work easier, I was thinking of moving the charger over to here, because this is, I need to get an item into here, and then it will drop down into here, and then I need to pull it back out again. So I was thinking, rather than having this all the way over here, and then having to figure out a way to run it that way, and then all the way back, it might be easier just to run a single power cable. And the power cable is a duct, right? We have this here, the flux duct. So this will send power, and that uses Invar. So, and unless there's another way to send power that I can't remember, does Create's probably got some sort of like a wire or a cable? Nope. Nope. I'm thinking of, you know, like Immersive Engineering had those cables you could send power over. Kind of thinking it would have something like that. Create does. Like, I'm sure it does. But I'm thinking that it might be a Create add-on, and judging by what I'm seeing here, that particular add-on might not be in here. That's exactly what Mario just said, yeah. Base Create doesn't, but there's an add-on that does, and it's not in here. Crafts and additions with the alternator? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we looked at the alternator yesterday, and that's not available. Invar was an alloy of iron and nickel in Tinkers and thermal. Yeah. Not this time, MC. They've obviously removed that recipe. That's a gantry shaft. That's not going to help us. This is all blocks and a little bit of food. And that's all fluids. Okay, so there's... Oh, hang on. That's a jetpack. Okay, so there's nothing in there that will help us. So like what we could do, we could run the we could run the charcoal over here so that it powers the machine all the way over here, but that seems wasteful. So we need to figure out Invar. Let's check on not that page, this page, no. This page. So while copper machines will definitely be required going forward, full automation of their ingredients is completely optional. After hitting the check mark above, additional quests located in the first chapter will be revealed. Okay, so that might help. And then deep slate trains can be used to transport materials and fluids across long distances and the nether without the need for chunk loading. After hitting the check mark above, additional quests located in the first chapter will be revealed. Alright. Then we have gold machinery and copper machinery. So now we go back to chapter 1, and yeah, these are all new. No coin casts. Tesla coils in this? Tesla. No Tesla coils? There is a coin... A coin gold cast. Which looks like I can't use it. Yeah, I can't use it. So it's there to be used, but I can't use it. Okay, so let's look at this. Liquid resin can be extracted from healthy trees using arboreal extractors. The more, the merrier. So that's for liquid resin. So we need that with a bucket on it. It wants us to make 4 of those. I believe those are disabled, so the trade system couldn't be cheesed with gold farms. Yes, I would say so. But, dear mod pack developer. What they should do is just remove it from JEI so it's not even there. Place 1 coin in the Tinker's table and pour gold over it. I don't think that I'll be able to make future coins though. Like I'll be able to make the cast, but there's no uses for the cast apart from, you know, turning it back into gold. You know, like even in the melting thing, the only use for it is making it back into gold. Right, so I need 4 of these. These become these. Then I need 12 of these to make bouquets. Quest 4 times arboreal extractor. Why are we automating that? Sure, automated. Then that wants me to get rubber, so gather the resin via a network of fluid pipes and use a basin press to solidify it. So fluid pipes, what do you have? You would have deleted this pack by now. I don't mind the challenge in it. I'm okay with that. So that needs copper as well. Fuel. Yeah, I don't mind the challenge side of things. That part to me is fine. But there are some things in here that are starting to feel a little bit unnecessarily difficult. Those don't need fuel. So do I just put the log inside of it? I need to remove that again. You guys, so you have that? No. I need something. I need to be near a grown tree, so this will not work then. Jeff! Jeff's naughty. Again. I see, it's already lit up. Okay, so it would make sense for us to try to keep these close together. Stick all four next to one tree. That would make more sense, yeah. So let's go... Hang on. So we're going to take that, use a base and press to solidify it. So we're doing that with the liquid resin. So this could be anywhere. Hang on. So then we need to smelt the raw rubber into the cured state. Bon appetit. Yep. Don't eat the rubber, kids. So we just got to figure out where exactly we're going to run this from. I don't think that we could really add much more stress units onto this section, so we'll probably have to make a new setup. So let's make a space for this by covering up the giant hole in the ground with many dirts. Jungle tree. I don't think that I have a jungle tree. I don't know that I've seen a jungle. Yes, the many dirt coverings should do. Thank you. That was my opinion as well. I'm pleased to hear that you share. Now, the reason that I'm doing it like this, just in case anybody's wondering, is because this stuff has a tendency to need to be dug into. So I'm filling in the dirt in here, so that when we do dig down, we don't just dig straight into a giant hole. Disagree about the dirt? You disagree? But how? It's proven. Splattered wigglies are always fun. I mean, I did fill it with water under there, so... Wouldn't it be annoying if dirt acted like gravel? Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. Alright, that'll do. Today, I saw a fish learning swimming, jumped right into the cold water. That would have been me. How you doing, Asterax? Alright, we need a tree. And tree. So I've got acacia and I have... how do I not have oak? I had a gajillion oaks. Oh, these can come out. Oh, there. Those will do. Or should we do spruce? We'll do streece. Streece? Streece. I stole the oak. Well, that worked. Streece. Good Mr. Wiggly Man, how about your poo? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Fluid pipes are going to keep. Have those. We're going to grab one of you, sir. You and you make you, which goes into there, and you make that. Then we will need more of those soon enough. I do have... These will help. If this won't grow a tree, up. Oh, there you go. Okay, so that's gonna go into a basin of some sort. I will do a pump here. Or should we pump down and go around? Jeff wants a trivia question. How many episodes are there in the TV series Friends? That is a good question. That's a real proper trivia question. A lot. So far, Jeff is closest. Too many. 329. It is less than 329. But it is more than 100. 320. Lower. 250. Lower. 246. Lower. $250. Still lower. 235. Higher. 211, 225, higher, 215, higher, 236. That seems very suspicious. 236 is correct. What if I went from there? We could pump out that way. Oop. Yep, so that's starting to do its thing. We pump out here via the pipe. That goes into the bottom of a basin, which we then need a stamping device upon, which we need to make. I actually don't think we have a stamper yet, do we? Very sus indeed. Either MC is a big fan of the show, or he looked that up. Alright, see you, psycho! No stampede? MC knows every episode. Pivot! Pivot! I can't do it. I can't do it justice, MC, I'm sorry. Why am I holding on to a leather horse armor? Alright, how do we make a press? I know we have a press. That was a while ago. How do we make a new press? There it is. We need an block of iron. Wonder if anyone's made or thought of making a create press add-on that works like the IE metal press. I feel like that sounds like something that somebody has done. Or at least the outputs have been the same. Rick Sharp, what'd you give me? Oh, a block of diamond. Is that a I googled the answer pivot or a total guess pivot? Not sure if it's the case in cabin, but the more arboreal extractors you have on the one tree, the slower they go. I think it's fine. It's basically just going to sit there and make stuff. MC claims to know the answer. Claims. Alright, so that guy with that makes this. It was a great show. I enjoyed it. For the most part, I enjoyed it. But one thing that I found is sort of looking back on it, it's not sorry about that one. It's alright, K-Nord. The first season is not great. That's what I will say. The first season of it is not great. But I think that that's true of a lot of TV shows, especially if you try to go back and watch them. You realize that, oh, Jesus, actually not really. How can you stand having nausea effects? What I did for that one is I looked away, Nitsa. I didn't look at the screen at all. But yeah, I'm not a fan of nausea. That's my least favorite one. I've also seen every episode, but I had no idea how many it actually was. And now that you do know, how do you feel? Tell me, how feel you? Okay, so I need 8 of these. I might do 16. Like I wasted a lot of my life. It's not that bad. Right, large water wheel. So we're going to use the large water wheel because we're going to power 2 machines over here. I did think about just making 2 small ones, but we'll do a large one. We'll go down into meow. Oh, see? See? This is why. We even had to go further down than I was expecting. I'm Gen X. We don't feel. How many episodes did Big Bang Theory have? Oh god. That was one that was too many. 144. Okay, so this one we are going to put, yes, back here. DBT was amazing. I disagree. Okay, so that won't go there, but if we go back one more. Never seen Big Bang Theory? My parents told me that I would love it because I really like all that sort of nerdy stuff that they talk about. But I found it was a little bit mean-spirited to me. It felt mean-spirited. Written by people that didn't understand what they were joking about. You know, they just thought, it's funny when people make jokes about these things, so let's make jokes about them too. To me. IT Crowd, on the other hand, was great. Yeah, I did like IT Crowd. Alright, so I need a bucket in there. Who gave me a warped button? Taylor the Gamer Guy gave me a warped button. Boop, there he goes. Haven't seen a full episode, maybe one, but I should watch more of IT Crowd. Seems a great show. It is. It's very good. I know some people can't get past the accent. Roy's accent can be a little bit hard to follow at times, but I think that's a very, very minor quibble. Gonna put more dirt in the hole? I definitely should. IT Crowd never aired in Sweden. It's a good show. If you can find a way to watch it, it's definitely worth watching. Where Morris was on Countdown. Tenettenbar. Can you use that in a sentence? My, that's a nice Tenettenbar. What button would work for water in the triple wash smelt smoke as the water trigger? That's true. But technically I'm not allowed to use it. That's the rules. It's part of the structure of the building, but not for use. Right, now we need to make some spinny dudes. How you doing, Tigress Mage? Welcome in. Oh, light blue concrete powder. Thanks, Malvac. There. Look, my whole corner of the room is all pressure plates. I might have to take pressure plates off the list because they're so hard to put together. Or, like, to put in. Mr. Wiggly's secret Twitch badge is for eating an Enderman in hardcore mode. What? Fine came in with a raid of Dancer, but I had to go do IRL stuff. Just got back and wanted to say hi. Hi? Welcome. We're trying to figure out how to automate some stuff. Which means I need some other stuff. You like dad jokes? Did you... my stream title today? Do I like dad jokes? I'm all about them. With nothing but dad jokes here. Okay, so if that goes to there, and then you go into there, this cannot attach to that. Want to hear a bunch? Sure. If I know the answers, can I say them before you type them though? I've been using dad jokes as stream titles for the last like 2.5 years. Alright. It's a dad joke off. Okay, so that pumps into here. Then we just need to get rotational power up to that guy. Dad joke, here's one. I've started telling everyone about the benefits of eating dried grapes. It's all about raising awareness. Cover your dads, chat. What's the difference between a mage that raised the undead and a cute vampire? Oh, this is one of those. One of them's a such and such, and another one is a so and so. Necromancer and necromancer. There you go. Okay, so if that comes out of there. Very good, Aradawa. Hang on. Correct. Okay, so that has to go up and rotate that. How am I going to do this? Now we know the differences. What's their similarity? Got me stumped on this one. Off the top of my head, yeah, I don't know. Okay, it's not quick, but it works. Let's speed that up. I think I'm gonna bother. They're both to die for. What do you call a pile of cats? I'm gonna move these around the back. These jokes are killing me. Odd caca for Cuckoo Puffs. Got a block in there. Oh, it made a block. So 4 makes a block. So we need to get that out of there fairly quickly. So we could do that by doing this. Yeah, I can unform the rubber, so that part's fine. A mountain. What's a cat's favorite color? Yeah, I think, like, if I put that there, then it won't... You know, then they'll drop out onto here. But what I need, realistically, is I need it to get out of there. Purple. Yeah, so we need that to come out of there and go into a storage. Where did the school kittens go for their field trip? Yeah, so I need to hopper under the depot to get stuff out. Up a mountain, a meowseum. Either of those feel like correct responses. In my backpack, I have a chest. That can come out too. So can these. Actually, we can take all of that out. Alright, you live in there. You live in here. This belongs... Oh, not there. Oh. KO4C, see? It's nice. Nice work. That joke sensor is off the chart. It was a museum, but I'll take Meowseum. Bamboo mosaic slab. I think this technically go there to match that side. Alright. Can I get you to read the next dad joke out? There's no question, but it is a bit of a tongue twister. Go for it. Rigged. Would I rig anything in my favor? That'll do there. Alright, so I got the chest. I want to make this into an hopper. I bought a wooden whistle, but it wouldn't whistle, so I bought a steel whistle. It's steel wooden whistle, so then I bought a lead whistle, but it still wouldn't let me whistle. So I bought a copper whistle, but the copper steel wouldn't let me whistle, so I bought a tin whistle. Now I tin whistle. Did I get it? I know there was a couple of pauses in there as new chat messages popped up in there, so I couldn't quite nail it. Whistle. Shermans are known for having no humor. It's true. Oh good. I've known too many Shermans. A B+. Hear a word so often it stops sounding like a real word. Mine used to be, in school, it was when the teacher would say, we're giving you a stencil to do your work on. The word stencil loses all meaning. Okay, so this basically, this is automagic, right? This will just run seashells by the seashore. Shall Susan sell seashells? Humans need to figure out what humor is, then teach my mother. Yeah, Aroha's mum. I've mentioned this before. My favorite tongue twister is red leather, yellow leather. It's very simple, but it's very difficult. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. You start to lose it very quickly. I think I need a copper doodad on that. Spoon isn't a real word to me. Red lorry, yellow lorry. I think that's the same thing. Same basic sort of principle, and it's going to trip you up exactly the same way. Oh, we got some rubber in there that can come out. You'll be bonked if you place it. What will happen is automod will just basically delete it, so it won't even appear. The automod settings will just straight up just blank it out. Cutting board. Actually, if I take the zombie hearts out, they make that. We can put into. It's still going to be in the same thing. You're willing? I tortured a streamer with a block of jokes. I mean, you can try. I'm not sure that I'd call these dad jokes though. These are just jokes. I'd class these just as jokes. Short jokes, but not dad jokes. Not to me, anyway. Or culinary station. Maybe I should make a culinary station. How'd you classify a dad joke? I don't know, to me a dad joke is more puns. You know, it's full of puns and terrible, like, you know, that type of joke. Like, really? Alright, so that does 5. This only does 5 too, so there's no point in putting those in there. That does 4.5. Pun, play on words, stuff that's generally cringe. When I was AFK, one of my friends that can hack joined my party, and my 2 friends that said that they hate everything about me, and when I came back, he said to me that he'll be getting their accounts banned, and it was those 2 that said they hate everything about me. Oh, I see, Jeff. So it wasn't your friend at all. There we go. Right, now we've got a bunch of sandwiches. Think my wife is putting glue on my revolvers. She denies it, but I'm sticking to my guns. That's a dad joke. When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes parent. Parent. How big a grown factor determines a dad joke. So yeah, I would class that one as a dad joke. Yeah, when we hear it, you just go, oh god. Where did dads store their dad jokes? In a database. Database. Yeah, over here we would say data. I put that in there. That's not going to make anything. Is there another way that we can prepare this? I'm just going to cook it. I'm just going to cook it. When my son says, Dad, I'm hungry, and I say, hi, hungry, I'm Dad. Yep, that's a dad joke. That's Dad Joke City. Where do snowmen keep their money? In the snow bank. Yesterday I went to a costume party dressed as a chicken. When I got there I saw a girl dressed up as an egg. One thing led to another and the lifelong question was answered. The egg. Yeah. Alright, we've got that automated. So we'll say that. We'll say that that's automated too because I'm not going to do that. And then that wants me to make a sealed mechanism. No hassle to do things manually. If you must, you can always come back to make an assembly line later on. And this wants us to get deep slate. Having a magma block be present when creating a stone block via water and lava causes an odd reaction where deep slate is formed instead. Like with the andesite generator, drills should be used to harvest the deep slate, which will then need to be re-smelted. Are we going to use that much deep slate? I've got a bunch of it already. We can blast it, yeah. That joke would be funnier if you said the chicken instead. I wrote a letter. Here's how it went. Dear Math, please grow up and start solving your own problems. We got our own problems to deal with. Nuke that if I had enough channel points. My wife asked me to put ketchup on the shopping list. Now I can't read anything. Thank you from the rest of the world. I know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. That one I think I've actually used as a stream title before. Oh, there we go. Hey, we're back. Okay, so just so everyone knows, the next quest says heating up. Then blast the deep slate to extreme temperatures, partially liquefying it. I'm just checking what the uses are for deep slate. Because it's saying if I bulk blast it, then I will get magma blocks. Why did the stadium warm up? What color is the wind? Blue. Another button. What do you use a wombat for? Playing Wom. Don't you need magma blocks to make deep slate? Ah, there's just a bunch of deep slate under the ground. Yep. That's done. Automated, sure. Okay, curing by quenching. Then cool it down to form obsidian. So I'm assuming that we wash it. Okay, so turn that off. Turn that on. Wash. All the fans left. You wanted to see if you knew the answer. Is that still true? What was the question? Hey, Jessica. Why did the stadium warm up? All the fans left. All the fans left. You're safe for today. Breaking news, the Energizer Bunny was arrested. He was charged with battery. Now for the sad news, the calendar is doomed. It doesn't have long to live. Its days are numbered. Right, obsidian done. Check. Okay, so heavy duty. Same deal as its sealed counterpart. You don't need to automate the rest of the steps. So that's just obsidian, and that will make reinforced mechanism, which makes what? Congrats, now you have a good supply of reinforced mechanisms and train hulls. You can use these to get a train network going, able to travel long distances across dimensions automatically. Steam and Rails adds a bunch of extra rail options for those wanting to beautify their rails. Not that worried about that. Going to Sunday school now. I want to learn how to make banana splits. Mr. Wiggly's secret Twitch badge is for whispering to a Vex in hardcore mode. Hate my job, all I do is crush cans all day long without even looking at the punchline. It's so depressing. So depressing. Bonus 1B. So this is that around a train casing, Trivia! Which is a deep slate and a golden sheet together. Trivia? Oh, we finished that card. Who created the first airplane? What's the most condescending bear? The Wright brothers is correct. Ooh, stripped cherry log. Yeah. Oh, okay. There then. A panda. First motorized airplane. The question doesn't specify motorized, but yeah, you would think so. Hang on. That can come off. The sealed mechanism. The hose pulley. What do we need for that? Copper machine. Alright. Wrong. Archimedes did. He didn't make one though, did he? Was it? Hang on. Was it even him that designed one? Big difference between making one and designing one. Wasn't it like Da Vinci that made one? That like designed a thing? I've forgotten what I'm doing. Chat, what are we doing? Oh, we're making this guy. Okay, so that needed a train casing, so that's a deep slate and a golden sheet. Okay. So you... Let's heat this up. What do you call a naughty lamb that dresses as a skeleton for Halloween? Happened to the Wiggly memory? Has it waddled away? I'm getting distracted by terrible, terrible jokes. Folded papyrus and threw it. Papyrus. That's a font. Bad to the bone. Okay, over here we have gold. So we'll squash this. Stop the joke attack. No, it's fine, honestly. It's so bad though. Train casing. And now you and these make that. Right, that quest is complete, which means 128 train tracks. I can't see using the train tracks, honestly. I know you're supposed to, but I can't see any reason to actually do them. Why don't the enemies of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles just flip them on their backs? They're ninjas? Gold machine. Right, what uses do we have for that? So we can put this through a stone cutter to make train schedule, train station, train signal, train observer. We can deploy on it to make train controls. So this one can go and live in there. That's fine. I do want to take this copper casing and cover up our pipery in the floor in the floor here. Like that. Let me cover that. Oh, that's already covered. Okay, so how are we looking down here? So that's up to 15. So I'm going to put those in there just to get them out of my inventory. And then we are going to make copper. So we need another 8 of these dudes. My doctor told me I was going deaf. It was hard for me to hear. So uses for that. So the sealed mechanism is, that's where we need the rubber. Okay. Wright's brother only did the first successful powered plane. Unpowered flight was years earlier, mostly tethered launch via steam engines. Once again, though, I would put that down to this card being just a little bit vague. Not the best worded cards in the world. Oh, rubber, it's over here. I'm like, why can't I find what I'm looking for in here? Because it's not there. Did the apple joke or missed it? Should I repeat? Apple today keeps the doctor away. Just got to remember how to throw it hard enough. Hear me. Alright, so you and these. Yep, perfect. These. Give us those. And then we make these into the copper machine. Copper machine. That should be page complete. Oh yes. That page is done. And what did we get for that? We get more sealed mechanism, more rubber, and more copper. Rubber. Always tell when my wife is lying. I can also tell when she's standing. I feel that leads us into the one where you say, I told my wife to embrace her mistakes. She got up and gave me a hug. Son to Dad, can you explain a solar eclipse to me? Father. Dad. No, son. Something, something. By son. Portable fluid interface. Hose pulley. Hose pulley. I would like a hose pulley. I like that mistakes one. Technically, first propulsion flight belongs to China, somewhere around 3000 AC. Dude strapped a bunch of fireworks to a chair and went with a bang. That's the one they tested on Mythbusters, right? And they couldn't get it to all of the rockets to fire at the same time. I think that was the conclusion that the Mythbusters came to. Right, so chapter 1 is complete. So let's go back to overview. We can't get to here yet. But why? Because we have to complete chapter 2 first. Okay, so this is, we're trying to sort of automate this. and automate that. This is basically automated as long as we can get that pipe through there. Why did the skeleton not cross the road? He didn't have the guts. What's the skeleton in the basement? That's going to be like the world champion, the world champion hide and seek, something like that. Mother who won hide and seek. There you go, hide and seek. My inflatable house got a puncture yesterday, and now I'm living in a flat. I'm gonna wait. Rogue Pieman, thank you for the stripped birchwood. No point in holding on to those. They don't do anything, do they? Oh, I can make a smeltery controller. I think I need to make a smeltery controller. Might be bordering the line on 18 plus. I would skip it if that's the case. Smeltery controller. You smelling what now? I'm controlling smell. Would always win when hiding in hide and seek. They just wouldn't look for me. Oh, subby. Happens when a fruit gets run over crossing the street. Something about like a jam or a jelly or something like that. Traffic jam. There you go. Where am I going to put this? I could put that over the back over there. There's a spot. So this would work. So we'll do a small 3x3. What do you call a belt made of watches? Hang on, I know this one. I do know this one. A waste of time. There you go. Okay, so if we can get lava into there, maybe this is not the right spot to put this. We could knock down that hill there and put it in that space. My plan is to make a nether portal down there. Yeah, I'm gonna move that. It's gonna come out of here. My friend got kicked out of school. They put glue on themselves and hugged the head teacher. Thought it was brave to stick to your principles. Dear me. Yeah, we're gonna leave that like that. I am gonna take some of the obsidian. This guy, and then we're gonna jump down here. Okay, so back to 3x3. So this will be the elevator there on a 3x3. So this is where we're building up. Building out from. Thanks, Timmy. Kid calling his dad from school. Dad, can you come pick me up? I've been suspended. Father, what? Why were you suspended? Kid, well, you see, my teacher pointed a ruler at me and then said, on the end of the ruler is an idiot. So I replied, which end? I reckon if I had a kid and they came home and they had said that to their teacher, I'd be really proud. Who's that? Timmy's nice. Thanks, Timmy. I'd be like, did you really say that to your teacher? Yes. You want ice cream? Go that way. Oh, yeah.
An anonymous user gifted 10 subs.
Anonymous! Just took a while for them to recognize. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 10 gifted subs. Some of them will still spawn in here. Who did they go to? They went to Galaxy Luna, Free Africa, Woody, LZ, Shallow Stack, Angel Shine, The Bluest Space, Piscara, Blue Angel Eyes, Esteban, and Sandstorm Vale. Thank you very much for 10 gifted subs. Oh, that. Do we need to find a kid for Wigglytone? No, that's fine. Pass. Crash the game and I'm nice. Thank you, Anonymous, whomsoever you are. Oh, Malvac wants a Grid Hunter. We can do that while I clean this up. It's a playing. Malvac's on 12. Taliano is on 10. Malvac extends the lead to 13. Earl Gray's here. Hello again, you lovely people. I hope your day is going well. And that you remember that there are people out there whose day made better just by being you. Thanks, Earl Grey. Welcome back. A heavy weighted pressure plate. Get your guesses in chat. Somebody's got to knock Malvac off the top of that board. Taliono is the only one realistically who can do it from the looks. Mastercrafter is not too far behind. Seem to be in a bit of a pickle there. Yeah, just a little bit. There's a few mobs downstairs that spawned in before we ended up back here. So what? Wow, chat! You gotta get your guesses in. There's only been one square found. Oh, there's another one. Who's that one? Taliono gets his hit. Moves up to 12 points. This is a game. Yeah, anybody can play this. Just the instructions are in the top right. You just type in a square reference. There is a cooldown between guesses, so you can't just spam guesses. Kit Raven gets a hit. Off to work. All right, see you, Triple H. Have a good time, if you dare. What? Well, who's that? Cool Geek gets a hit. Four. There's 6 spaces left, chat. 6 spaces left on the board. Five spaces. Malvac gets a hit. Earl Grey gets the first hit in there too. Oh, what? 3 spaces remain, chat. 2 spaces. Earl Grey gets another hit. Who's that? Cool Geek gets another hit. 1 spot remaining. Ow. Oh, hardly any spaces. It's got to be one of them, chat. Got gotta be one. Who got that? Taliono gets it. Does that mean that Taliono and Malvac are still 1 point separating them? Cool Geek winning that round though. I need to do something on that screen. We might go back and do another one because I need to just very quickly fix something. It's still rigged. Another dry run. Never seen anything quite like that. I wrote that. I was looking for a way to make a game that chat could play along with. And the one that I came up with was originally it was going to be. Oh, that's cool. I'll use that. I thought that I would make one that was a mouse in a maze, like a rat in a maze, and people could steer the mouse around the maze. There'd be a hidden piece of cheese. Yeah, so you would steer the mouse around the maze to try to find the cheese, and whoever did the move that unlocked the cheese, that would be the person that would get the win. But I thought, it's not really that interesting. Concept is a little bit bland, so I thought I will change that up a little bit. And I changed it to the which is essentially is Battleship. It's like I made Battleship. It wasn't cheesy enough. That's right. But I do want to do one thing very quickly. So we're just going to jump back into it, so you guys can have another round. But what I want to do is I want to see if I can put. If I put this higher up, does this cover up everything? Oh, it doesn't. Earl Grey gets the first hit off the board. What should happen is the winner's name should appear over the thing. Malvac extends the lead out after 15 points. Earl Grey gets another hit. Wow, Earl Grey's like on fire. Time is nearly over, gets a hit. Who was that one? Earl Grey again. Wow. Earl Grey knows something that nobody else knows. I'm surprised, yes. Yeah, we need to go back one more. Is that Earl Grey again? And time is nearly over. Earl Grey could well take over the whole scoreboard, chat. Tigress Mage getting on the board. Malvac still 15. Mastercrafter gets a hit. So Malvac 15, Taliono 13, Mastercrafter 8. Clint is on 7, Earl Grey on 6 already. Time is nearly over on 5, Morland 4, Programmer Jeff 4, Tapioca 4, Triple H 4, Emerald Dax 3, Aradao 3, DD 3, Tolagas 3, Kit Raven 3, Wilkes Web 3, Cool Geek 3, myself 2, and Paddy is on 2 as well. We got one space remaining, chat. And it was Deathcom. Hey, Deathcom got one. And the scoreboard appears over the top of the chat box. That's what I wanted to see. Perfect. GG's, everyone. What a round from Earl Grey. What a round. Okay, so this is going to be another portal. Oh, oops. Why did the ghost not go to prom? Didn't have the guts. Same reason that the skeleton didn't go. Oh, too short. every random number and letter had no body to go with. I could... I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, we need 2 more / home. Yeah, I have enough. It's quite easy to make. It's quite easy to make obsidian, so it's fine. What sound does a witch's car make? Dee Dee full of chicken and broccoli. Nice, Dee Dee. How you doing? Welcome back. Okay, light. Now this will be our first time going through the portal. Get a sword ready. Oh, well. That is a fairly lucky spawn, or unlucky. Hear about the wooden car? It wouldn't go. Okay, that's not a bad spawn. It's not ideal, but it's not bad. I will need to repair that a little bit. Hey, Delara. We're going to build a box around that to sort of protect it a little bit. Also, I just noticed that grave up there. How did that get there? What was the forest arrested for? Yes. Jumped and died? No. Felt like it sometimes, though. How it do wibble. Jungle trapdoor. I don't think there's anywhere up there that I can put that. I can put that there. Grave stacking. How was dinner, Dee Dee? Need of a bigger house? Actually, my house is not like all that I have in my house is this. It's just a place to store the bed. And my Tinker stuff by the door. So the bed itself is fine. Andesite. Did somebody give me andesite? I'll put that away. Stripped birchwood, that's definitely one that someone gave me. Store-bought chicken, but rather tasty and juicy. I don't mind a store-bought chicken. You'll have no complaints from me. Only a helmet left. Nice house. All made of wood. It would be a shame if there was a fire there. Oh, cool gig. It's burned down like 4 times already. My toddler went to jail for refusing to take a nap. She was in her room resisting arrest. Yeah, Dee Dee did it. A lot of the wood has been replaced, but not nearly enough. Most of the walls are not wood anymore. Most of them. There's still wood in the walls. This is chiseled wood, so this won't burn. But there's the occasional bit of wood in the wall, but most of the rest of it is not wood. And we've been using ash and stuff to rebuild it. And we've got like some wool here. So there is stuff in here that will burn, but we've rescued a lot of it. Okay, so we're going to set up a smeltery downstairs. So let's do that. I keep meaning to make more of that. So that is the portal. Where should we do this? Need a part where there's 8 characters long, so I picked Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs. I think I'm going to go right there. That needs to be there. That would come out there. That would come out. Dee Dee's a pyromaniac. Oh. Oh, that's my dad. Oh, you know what I haven't thought about here is where we're going to output stuff. Off for today, going to the dentist. Yeah, if I put that in there, we're not going to... We would need to drain from there, but I'm gonna have to have 2 drains if we do it this way. That's fine. We'll figure it out. We may not even need this. Where I live, it's always 2:30. It'll do. It'll do for now. And then later on we'll figure out how we're going to do the cabling down here. Okay, so we need 4 more strainers. Give me these. Time to move Taliano out of Germany. Okay, so we need the straw. And those. And then we need sticks, which I have some sticks in there. That's not nearly enough. Okay, so uses for that is tatami block. Huh. Canvas rug. Canvas sign. But I'm gonna take this one out. And then you be gone. Mostly broken thing. Now they'll all die together. Okay, so I would like to take some blocks with me. Do I have bamboo? I don't think that I've picked up any bamboo. No. We haven't gone north at all. Let's go north for a little bit. We're going to try and see if we can find some bamboo so we can make some scaffolding. And then we want to also, if we can, we want to try to make a space, a little safe box when we get into the nether. It's never Earth. Have we been here yet? I think we did go here, right? Not going west. Not this time. I'm sure there used to be dudes in here. Yeah, that's where I got my roof from. Is that why there's no dudes now? Because I stole their house? They all moved out? Bees! Jeez. Lots of pigs on the map. We haven't gotten out for a run. We haven't stretched our legs for a little while. There's something over here. There's a dungeon there. Go that way. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Do I have cabin fever? Cute. Maybe. Kim, by the way, that code that I sent you, I never actually tested it. It should work. Heavy emphasis on should. Back in SF5, that's right. Dee Dee's been playing it. I know she muted the sound for the buzz, buzz, buzz sound. But it still plays in my head. Untested equals more fun. The big thing with it, Keem, is I don't know if it will remember where people are up to. I'm hoping that it does. I get to watch Dee Dee. Just flat out deleted the file. Right. You disliked it that much. Just imagine how much people would have disliked it if he'd done what he had planned to do and redone all of the sounds. Packed ice. Wonder if we'll need that for anything later on. Two cats and the other one. Cat goes, oh my god, it's so hot in here. The other one, oh my god, a talking cat. Two fish in a tank. One says, how do you drive this thing? The other says, oh my god, it's a talking fish. Oh yeah, I knew that was going to happen. So they joke just with sausages. Sausages. Where is the dog? Oh, he's here. Okay. Just couldn't see him. I was convinced that I'd made the dog sit somewhere and just left it. Yeah, not seeing a whole lot of bamboo yet. Oh, daytime. Thanks, MC. Ow. I like a laser beam. Astrax is naughty. Yes, indeed. Oh, Cool Geek makes it nighttime again. Muahaha! Get up there. Is Wiggly naughty or nice? Have I set that up so that I can play that? I think I have. Let me get away from this creeper and I'll redeem it. Okay, we should be clear. Where even is it? Oh, there it is. I found it. I'm an angel. Deathcom, thank you for making it like daytime and stuff. One thing I will say... Oh. Cool Geek. undoing all that hard work. One thing I will say about this this map is that there are not many villages here. Like there is one there, but I've only seen 2 villages the whole time. There's a thing over there. I think we'll hit that portal. A bouncy dog. Hey, buddy. Oh, another one. We're getting lots of multiple bouncy dogs. Look, going for the spider. Good work, bouncy dog. They both turned at the same time. If I had bones, I could try to tame that bouncy dog. Look very hoppy. Yeah, they're based on a GIF image. Oh, speaking of bones. Oh, it didn't drop any bones. Kitty cats. Good work, Fido. Oh, free food. Hey, Morpheus. Hey, big fella. He's just inviting the zombies in. Make sandwiches, eats berries. Yeah, I'll save the sandwiches for when I need them. While I'm running around, it seems wasteful to eat my sandwiches while I'm sprinting around the countryside. Is it normal that roughly 5 gig needs 4 hours to unzip? What was the size of the zip? Dude. Yeah, it depends largely on how big the zip file was. Nobody here's got loot. What is that? That must be a well. I was hoping that was a waste zone, but it's not going to be. 2.5 gigs? No, that's not normal then. Unless it's got like 100,000 files in it. Then yeah, maybe. Heard me trash talking the world. Yeah, I'm gonna eat a sandwich. Sandwich. Okay. That feels a bit more like we might find some BMBU. There's something like 9.5k files left. It's probably stalled. Hello there. Oh. Something was meant to be there. Hello. This a zip file contain thousands of small files, and yeah, maybe, but normally the short answer is no, it shouldn't take that long. Yeah. Yeah, if there was like thousands and thousands of files, then yeah, maybe. But in general, no, that's a really long. Also, it could be like just a few files, but if they got like a really high compression ratio, then that takes a long time to unpack. The end. I'll just wait. If it doesn't go down from your 9.5k, then something's happened. It's stalled. Check to see maybe in the background there's a like a system dialog box message that's popped up. You know, and because you've clicked away from it because it was taking so long that it's fully hidden in the background. Jacaranda's quite nice. A white log. I like it. Using special program for it like WinRAR or 7-zip. Windows 11 unzip. Yeah, but I would say because of like if it was a really super high compressed file, so if it was like 100 megabytes but it unzips to 5 gigs, then yeah, that can take a while. But in general, no, yeah. Here endeth the lesson. That's about all I could tell you about it. What I would suggest is getting something free like 7-zip and using that to unzip the file. You'll probably find that it works a lot better. Still no bamboo anywhere. Any zipping through Explorer is very slow. Recommend using a program specific for it. Yeah. I agree. Especially for something big. Like small stuff through Windows is okay, but when you're talking like really, really big stuff. I'm gonna say, you know what? Let's get out of here, Morpheus. Come here. Back home. Phew, we made it. Sit. Good dog. Not backpack. Plenty of apples there if we needed another apple for anything. Right. Okay. Well, the bamboo. The idea with the bamboo was only just to build a platform to get up from down there instead of slashing home all the time. So what we'll do instead then is we're gonna grab all of these. Where are these? These. You can go in there. Like this bucket of stuff here is. It's gonna be difficult to get rid of that. Same with the destabilized redstone. We don't even know what we're using that for yet. So I'm gonna put these away. Keep the hold of the bucket. I'm gonna put sandwiches into my storage. You can have those for now, and that, and that, and that, and that. Have that, you have that. Right, what's in here that we don't need? Thermal expansion? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Jukebox upgrade. Pass. Okay, jukebox upgrade, you're out of here. Delete. Also, apparently I did a quest somewhere, bulletin board. I got 30 silver for that, 50 silver for that. That actually, you know what? That might be worth going back to the market. Oh, look. You can buy a bed for 10 coins. Okay, none of those are really jumping out at me as being... unbreakable. Oh. Need 5 gold coins to make that. Yeah, you usually need it for ducts. But in this one, I don't think that that particular type of duct is available. Import Invar ingot. Okay, so if I had a trade station with this in it, that's a brass machine with a dropper on it. I have a gold machine. Alright, let's look at a brass machine. Jump from 4 hours to 10 minutes. Well, that means something's happening. Okay, so we can't make that. Isn't there a thing here that says that this you could do this early game? Early shipping. I can spend $30 and get this. The avid salesman can come here for purchasing trade machines from the get-go. This should help you to take off. I'm going to do this. You do have enough. How much? Hang on. This is just as long as it has power, the trade station, then it will make Invar. So we're going to do that. Perfect. Power, coal. Oh well. So we could get 16 fluid ducts, flux ducts, sorry. 16. How much coins do I have? I've only got 44 more coins. Alright, let's leave that for the time being. We're going to go into the nether now and try that again. Alright. No, don't go through. Mostly, I just don't want to get blasted by that dude. I could probably pop these out. Alright, we're gonna have 4 blaze burners. We got a little chamber here which we could expand actually. I don't know why I'm making it only that big. Alright, I'm gonna make a break for that way. So we'll build a little barrier. Oh, hello. You, come with me. Or don't. I placed one. Oh god. Don't die. Very hard friends. Yes. Hot singles. Probably should have lit this up instead of breaking that. We do not get the thing back. I did get my 4 blaze burners, so that's a start. How hard is it to make the empty one? That's the same. So we could try and figure out getting back to do some more of that. Oh, I dodged right into it. I love how they like stop for a second. Like, dude, he just hit me. Fire protection 1 chainmail helmet. Oh, almost walked into that. Oh, dude. Maybe I need to bring a bow and arrow with me. I would like to explore more down that way. We're gonna go and get a bow and arrow. I don't know if I have arrows. Hi. Oh, we'll sleep away. Oh, I haven't even looked to see if it's possible to make a hose pulley thing in there. Let's get on to that next. You give me several of these. Hey, hey, fire. Fastest driver in China, new. New. I mean, that'll do. That'll do. Just looking for a relatively safe passage forwards. Wrong pack. Whoop. Hi over there. I have a lot less cobble than I thought I did. But we can at least get closer. Okay, there's another spawner over there. Wow. Oh, that's loud and ominous. Nothing. Nothing in particular I want to keep. Hi. Can't quite get him. Okay, so we do have lava available to us. Oh, yeah. Dee Dee, thank you for the milk. Bit late, it's okay though. I still survived. I still survived. Hey, hey. Okay, I was thinking that. Oh, there. I was thinking that it was going to be that particular Nether fortress, but I couldn't see that building, but there it is. I see it now. So we know what that is. That's probably not on today's agenda. Today we want to try and set up a lava farm. So I think what I'll do is we'll make a space here, like we'll make out a little platform, and we'll start using that as our thing. I'll pick you up. No. Okay, so lava. You're gonna need a few buckets and a flat platform. A platform. Oh, let's do that with some of the blocks that we have mined over here. We have quite a lot of granite. Let's use not the dirt. Oh, a block of netherite. A random block of netherite. Thanks, Dee Dee. Ouch. I haven't got anything to use it for at the moment, so I'll put it in the building. I'm going to remove pressure plates from my random items thing. It doesn't seem to fit, you know. Wishing to break it apart. When I find something to use it for, DD, I will break it apart. And that might mean later on upgrading tools and stuff. But for now, it's fine. Five stacks. Oh, we need a water wheel. I need a bucket of lava. I need to get lava. Let's grab... Let's do 5 buckets total. They're going to be empty ones. So we're going to need more shafts than that. We need... some wood. Loads up this pack for fun. I think there's a certain amount of it, DD, that is fun, but then there's another part of it that you'd go like, oh my god, really? Are they doing that on purpose? They're trying to make it difficult on purpose. Oh, we need rubber. Grind for the sake of grind. I wouldn't quite go that far. There's some stuff in here that is grindy, but it hasn't been up to the point where I've gone like, oh really? Not yet anyway, but there's still a lot that we haven't unlocked. The create expert pack changes recipes specifically for the create stuff. Yeah, there is a lot of changed recipes. I will say that. I'll do that twice. 6 belts is better than none. So we're going to build a space down here. Knowledge bombs. What do we get? Okay, newscast update from MisterWiggly's cabin. Tech troubles abound as chat debates the best unzipping methods. Windows 11 Explorer versus specialized programs. Zip file woes have Asterax on the edge of their seat. Meanwhile, Minecraft modding tips fly around with D-Dancer dropping knowledge bombs on redstone and create packs. And don't miss out on MisterWiggly's merch. It's a captivating circle. Captivating. Yeah, so I'd call it's create expert-ish. I don't know 100% that you would say it's expert. But it's definitely more difficult. Flux duct. Okay, so that's that. Redstone and I hate each other. I remember you mentioning that several times, I believe. I've heard you say that you and Redstone do not get along. Like GB's packs? Yeah, I'd say just a notch up from generic bees pack. Okay, so I want to power this machine. Maybe I could put this here. Ah, dang, too slow. Right, so if that's there, I just need to get power in one side, and then I need to put... No, that's not going to work. But I could put it there, I guess. So I need the output to go into both of these. So I need power to go in, and I need one output to go into this guy. The problem we're gonna have is this. This will wash the cable away. Well, let's just see if we try to run a cable through here. Let's just see what obstacles are we gonna run into. I can see that's gonna be an issue, so we can't do a straight line. Yeah, but it's not flux duct. It's gonna be a pretty pipe, and the pretty pipes don't. So ideally, I'd need this to input from the opposite side. This one doesn't matter. It's this one, because I can't put the pretty pipe here. And so we'll have to put it in the other side. Looking at what was in hand, yeah. So I have to get... So basically, the way this works, right, is I have this fluid in here, which is called volatile sky solution. I need to put a charged Certus quartz into here. The charged one drops into here. That will spit out redstone, destabilized redstone, and a non-charged one. Non-charged Certus quartz. So then I have to get the non-charged Certus quartz from here, put it back into this, recharge it again, and then send it back into here. So now I need to just figure out what's going to be the best way for me to run power to this. Because I don't want to move... I don't want to move this guy because of that's where my coal is, my charcoal. We need to run this cable through here. Now I could shorten that belt up by one, and then we could run through under here, but we're still going to have another problem there. Unless we went down one more block. We would have to go back another one. I think that's fine. Okay, so if I put power into the back of that, then we could take the cables off the sides of it. I still have 7 left, though. Could I put it here? I don't actually think it can go here, because the pretty pipes need more than one block space. I think we're okay. If I put it like here, like we could put it in there, and that would make sure that it was powered. And then we still have access to 2 other sides for Pretty Pipery. We could pump out that way, and then another one that comes out and down. We could go like that, and that's not going to work. This seems a little counterintuitive, but if that's there, then I should be able to do that and that, and then disconnect that from there. Yeah, so this needs a retriever, and this needs a retriever. Okay, not called a retriever. Retrieve, no. Pretty. Oh, how you spell pretty? Retrieval. So I need this guy, which means that we need to make brass pipe module, which means brass machine. So we can't even do this anyway. How did we get that first one? Well, I guess the next thing is that we could output... Dang. I need that to shorten up. That would basically be running straight back into itself. Like, that can't be any shorter. Uh-oh. Point downwards, would you? Oop. Okay, so that does that. So we are going to be 1 flux duct short. So that means that this setup over here that we did, we're going to have to shorten that up too. So I guess we'll just have to make figure out a way to make that take more. Maybe if we come out one side and like do a little run around. If we were to do like that, that would give that a run, and then this one could come down that way, and that would take care of that, in theory. And that attaches to there. We could do that tidier. That should now be sending power through to the charger, which is showing as full. So if I put that in there, that would charge, and then we would have to just get a retrieval unit to pull that through that way, and then another retrieval unit, I guess, on that end. So I actually need 3 retrievers. Means we need brass machine, Glass casing, precision mechanisms. So we're getting close to being able to do this. We need molten iron and polished rose quartz. Polished rose quartz is destabilized redstone, and so does quartz crystal with a mixer. So if I had another mechanical mixer over here, then we could just mix that directly, because that will just drop out into there. Is it 250? 250, yeah. So if we mix that, I'll have to have a retriever, probably either a black lab or golden. Be nice, right? I'm gonna do an experiment here. Let's charge that. I'm gonna put that in there, and I'm gonna see, does that mix? It should mix and then make the destabilized redstone, and give me that. So maybe that's the key. Maybe we have to keep using the same thing through there over and over again. With the rise of inductive machinery, you'll want to have the option to connect dynamos and machines together in an energy grid. You can use a crescent hammer to right-click the pipe connection attached to the block in order to enable/disable the connection. And flux limiters can be used to edit the RF per tick that can be exported out of a given connection. So that seems to be suggesting that I'm not actually pulling power out. No. Thermal. Because there was a little thing that you stuck on this guy. Looks like you don't need to use that anymore. Swervos. Because it's still got the same amount of power in it. You know what we could do? We could... If I check the uses for that, right? We can make a rose quartz lamp, which we don't need to do. We can pour molten iron over that. Only 10 millibuckets. So I would have to get that with the molten iron. So we can put molten iron on there. I wonder if I melt iron in here, I wonder if I can pour it out over a depot onto the rose quartz. He says. That's for figuring out later. You can hold on to these for me for the time being. You can have that or not. Alright, here we go. Back to the nether. Maybe into a drain, pumped into a spout, and despot. We'll figure something out. Alright, we're going to start from here. Good. I wonder what that block is. Right, that looks fairly promising. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't grab any lava to spin the wheel here. Okay, so first things first, what we're going to do is we're going to set up a belt. And we're going to check and see if we throw a bucket through, does it end up on that belt? We're going to hope that we don't pick the bucket up. We pick the bucket up, so it doesn't go that way. So, next things next, we check this side. Oh, okay, pick the bucket up again. So that means we've got to dig out this way. We still have lava there, that's good. How far out did we go here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, glowstone. Like that. Okay, so now we put down the belt on this side. Same thing, chuck a bucket in. It must be here. Maybe I need to chunk load this side. What? Maybe it's too high. I feel like I remember it being lower down in some cases. Like, starts low on one side, but it has to go up on the other. Maybe. Hopefully. I feel like though we're looking that way when we come through the portal, so I feel like it's going to be on the other side. It's going to be on this side. So we'll do this side too. Okay. Right, so one of these sides should have a bucket sitting on it. I'm hoping it's the way we're facing. It is. Okay. So it's that way. So that should mean we can remove these. And if I place on the other side, this side, we place this down. Perfect. Do that. Then if I throw a bucket through it from the other side, that should end up on this. But it didn't. That it could mean that it goes out the back way. It shouldn't. Oh, okay. So it's on that side. That's fine. So I guess then the question is, if I throw it through on that side, does it still go through to the opposite side? No. What? Okay. So what we need to do, this belt needs to go up one. Or actually, you know what? We could maybe try and have them... What if we... That's too high. If that was there, would that mess anything up? How you doing, Sam? I'm doing A-OK. Hi there, throw 2 different items to check which way they go in the end. Or should I say, the nether. Yeah. Going very, very good. Excellent. What I'm thinking of doing is, if I can get these to go through properly with these in different ways, I could compact this down a little bit instead of having it spread out across 2 different things. A Minecraft game, it's called Cabin. Cabin. Thanks, Dee Dee. Okay, so this blocks it, I guess, because that didn't go through. Hey, AK. Oop. Same thing. So we'll chuck that through and I'll biff that through too. Look at it later. Nice. Okay, so that's definitely right. So this would come in this way and then we would process it. And then we have to send it back through. But it needs to go through at a different height. So if I put that there and we do these. How hard is it to make a hand crank? Oh, we don't need one. I have water wheels. Have you eaten pumpkin pie yet? No, I don't really have a whole lot of pumpkins. I'm not going to put that there. So I actually want that. Place that and it gives speed. Use the string-loaded depot to launch them through at different heights. You probably could, but they just basically they fall off the end of this and then they fling themselves through. So we're going to do it that way. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure that out. Hang on. Give me these and some wood. Just a thought. Leave it to you. I'm with you. I know what you're saying. And it could end up being the way that we do it. I'm not 100% sure just yet. Like my house? Thanks, Sam. Okay, so that's gonna go that way. This would be fast enough. We don't need to go any faster than this. And that doesn't go on there. So they would go that way. Back home again. Now where's that zombie at? Okay, zombie despawned, I guess. I need one of you. And actually you can have those back. Okay. Went for a swim. If he did, he's down the bottom there somewhere. I think he probably did. Right, step one. Okay, so that is turning that in the correct direction. So we put that on there. Drop that into there. Right, that goes through. We go through. And that is sitting on there. Right, so that is perfect. Exactly what we want to see. Now we're going to attempt to repeat the same mechanic. Which means we need to extend this platform out a little bit. So we'll do small square. If I put that there, I do need to get a bucket of lava. That might be too far away. Like if you were there, you'd be there. That would need one small, one big. I think if that lives there, then we can go big to small, big. Yeah, perfect. Too cover too small. Okay, I think if I take those out and then we cover up that, we need to drop a bucket of lava in there, and that should turn that one. So let's go and get a bucket of lava. Hang on, before we do that. I'm probably going to end up plugging this side up. Okay, slash home. Excuse me. Down here is our lava pool. Ow. Okay, right, so if I place that there, that should... Oh, that's the wrong way. Okay, that's not the end of the world. There we go. So now that's turning the correct way. So we drop that onto there. And that should be on the lower belt on the other side, hopefully. Yes. What a wheel with lava, what could go wrong? It'll be fine. Fine. Okay, so now we need this to turn the opposite way. How you doing, Kamiko? I am doing okay. Drain. So a drain needs a copper machine. We only make one of them. So I need to make another copper machine. Double slash home. The copper machine uses the copper dude. We need more. I need 16 of these. I have 17. Let that leave. Let that leave. I'll leave that there. Right, 8 of those. Hey, right. Now I need that guy. Two copper machines. Two of these. Actually, don't know that I needed 2 drains now. That would go there. And then that would have to turn. So this actually needs to be extended. Perfect. Oh, you know what we could do here? This would be a wiser use of our time. If we had that, whoop, that turns that. This, if this were to come up to there, That could land on that. We could drain it. So it drains. It goes onto another belt. So the full bucket would come up here, it would empty, it would roll onto a storage that we have here, which would then automatically drop the empty bucket out, and that would send it back through. Okay, so I don't have any. Okay, so we need to make a funnel. So funnel needs an andesite machine in a stone cutter. Okay, we can do that. Hi Lurking, thank you for turning off the rain there. Thank you. Funnels. Now I need... Could be any storage. I got 3 chests over here somewhere. Don't I? There they are. Okay. Alright, so if that was there, and then we had this on that, so, oh, wrong way, like that, then we could put 1 bucket in there, and that would pop out and go down that way. That goes through there, we go through behind it, and there's our bucket. Okay, so we're going to do the same thing on this side. We need this to be up by 1. Like that. Now this one does not need to go into a drain. But we do need it to flip sides. So if we just have a chest here. Oh, goodbye chest. Okay, so that chest is there, and then we attach that. Whoops. This would need to be like that. So we fire a bucket in here. Oh. Oh, okay. Woo! Woo, man, I was in some tight quarters there. It's a generic bee raid. Hi, generic bee. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get so messed up in here. Phew! Late for you, 9 o'clock. New Zealand time, that is. What? Oh, little pecker. Welcome, everyone. Oh, see ya. I'm setting up a lava thing. It's the one streamer that does the one thing with those other things. Ran longer today. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing my lava setup. So we're figuring out rotational power and everything. So the bucket part seems to be working, right? The bucket will go through. It's DBP. Right. So this needs to be like that. So now we need to get these two turning the opposite way to this one. Using the same rotational power. Which I think we can actually do pretty easy. If I did that. Just chilling today. Nice. DBP. Okay, so that's now rotating the opposite way. I think if I do 2 more up here. That's going that way. That's not what I want, is it? A big with 2 smalls? That could work. I even have the 2 smalls already. Put a belt at the bottom to turn it. Would it join? Gearboxes, yeah. Oh, that's going the wrong way. Okay. So that would need to turn. I think I have a gearbox. Yeah, I want it to go left. I have a gearbox. If I put a gearbox in the middle, then that should flip that. And that should mean that these go that way. Right, so now what should happen is this guy, he goes up here and empties out. That passes back through the system and goes into this side. So we're getting there, very slowly, but we're getting there. I don't know how I got crater stone. Where did I get that from? I guess something going through the thing flips that around. Anyway, right, so the next thing is we need to make a bit more room down here. Because now this one needs to turn a different way. The other thing that we need to do is we need to put a spout up here. So this probably needs to extend. Mangrove stairs from Cool Geek. Thanks, Cool Geek. I am going to move this back one to this space where I had it originally planned. It's just a little bit tight in here. Hey! Hey, no. Hey, why? Who beat me? Lucky Sabertooth. I did make 2 item drains that I don't need. And I've got a hose pulley which we need to extend. And then we're going to pump out from that as well. Okay, so we'll make a bit more room over here too, because this needs to expand out a little. Okay, so fill that hole there. Add the lava. Okay, so that should mean that this is all ready to turn, but I need the cover. Now what we can do is we could put the cogwheel under here that will rotate this guy the opposite way. Ooh. Whoa. Like that. So there would be a cogwheel here, and then there's a second one that would go underneath it. Spicy. True. Right, so back upstairs. I'm gonna grab another one of these. We got those pipes. I do need to make another spout. I'm pretty sure that's a copper machine. Okay, so we're gonna wait till we get 16 doodads for that. So then the rest of it, I think that we're okay. Mangrove stairs. Somebody gave me mangrove stairs. They can go up here. They can mangrove up here. Right. Next steps. How you doing, Tapioca? Red nether brick wall. Okay, so that's turning that. Then we would run this underneath. Just woke up feeling fine. And me? Yeah, much the same. Except, I haven't just woken up. And I'm pretty tired. Fair. Yeah. Okay, so that's now rotating the opposite way. I think I need a little bit more room behind me as well. Yes, Gary, yeah. I always double check. Am I in the right vein mining mode? The other thing too is that I don't even know if the mechanic that I'm building this for even works in this pack. Maybe it's been disabled. Yeah, I'll lift that up one. There we go. Alright, so that can go there. That gives us our block. So we've got space in here. We can run around to here. Now we just need to know how to turn that one. And that needs to... As long as you're enjoying the process, right? Throw a bit of lighting in here. Okay, so here's the basic plan, right? The bucket comes up here. It goes into this. So probably realistically I need these to flip around. Oh, I need this to extend a little bit. We're going to pump lava up from down there. Yeah, this is for lava, yeah. Okay, that is not the right spot for that then. I think we may even push this wall back one. Tank contraption seems way easier if you have chunk loading. Ah, this is more fun. This is my patented lava nether bucket system. TM MisterWiggly Inc. 2023. Oop. Again. Oh my god. Oh, I've run out. Oop. Yeah, I really ran out. Okay, well, this side doesn't have to be pretty. It just has to be there. Okay, there's actually probably no reason for it to be that big, but... So what we need to do is we need to get the hose pulley. Now the hose pulley just needs to be extended once, so how hard is a crank? Can I make a crank? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. And then we need to pump. It works, you shouldn't ever see it again. Exactly. That's the plan. Right, so what we need to do is we need a spout over there somewhere. We need to get this rotating. This might be wrong. Oh no, it'll... What I could do, you know, I could still put an item drain here, because it will still, like an empty bucket will still roll across that. And that would buy me a little bit of extra space in here. Okay, so that would push them through. And then you would go onto there. So here's the theory. Without the lava pump, that would roll over there and go back out. That would go into the overworld where it would do its thing, and then it should come back through. There it goes. And then just continuously roll through. So what we're going to do is we're going to add a spout along the way there, and then we're going to pump from the hose pulley out. Thanks, DBP. Right, so we need to... I am going to put this back here. So we need to extend that with the... this. There's no room in the inn. Oh, jeez. Dragon Boy.
Dragzeron Boy Phuket gifted 5 subs.
Dragzeron Boy. Thank you, Dragon Boy. Well, that was a very quick death. Thank you, Dragon Boy, for the 5 gifted subs. Who'd they go to? Swiss Tony, J Barnes, Wicked Flames, Boom, and A10 Corp. Oh, there's still a generic chicken. This may be a difficult fight, guys. So I get stuck. I got nowhere else to go. Excuse me. Yep. Sort of expected that. Up chow. Oh. Oh god.
Dancer85 gifted a sub to Drag Zero and Boy Phuket.
Drag Zero and Boy Phuket. Dee, thank you for the tier 3 sub to Dragon Boy. Tier 3 even. I think I got vexed again. Whoa, excuse me. Dee, very generous, extremely so. Oh. This may take a little while, chat. I apologize. Oh, 20 minutes. Wow, it didn't even hit anything. Bintira, how you doing? Oh, what is that? Anonymous, wait.
An anonymous user gifted 10 subs.
Anonymous with 10 subs. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Those 10 went to Objections, Ill Will's World, Hot Taters, Weird Gaming Turtle, Numbers, Zeracron, your boy J-Rock, Scamper VW, 9, Exodus 3, and Zalathazadr. Sorry for causing chaos. No, it's fine. It's totally fine. Moldy Merkin with the help him up. Whoop. Working and lurking, no problem. And Dee with the mob swarm in there too. Thanks, Dee. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Dee. Thank you, Dragon Boy. Oh, I see something on fire. Oh, my roof is on fire. Can't even put the roof out. Oh god, it's not just my roof. Everything's on fire. It's everything. Oh, my whole roof is gone. Oh, there's still blazes here too. Put the fire out. Oh, he went. Why did he end up there? Oh no. Oh, the ash! Ow. Ow. Everything got cleared out in here real quick. Not 100% sure why. It has to be the fire, right? Like, it has to be. My house is in a little bit of need of renovation, yes. So it would seem. Purple concrete powder though, so... Oh. That went well. Where's an empty spot that I can put this? That'll do. Now we do have a lot of ash. We're going to put the ash away. because we're going to make ash bricks from the ash and resurrect our house from the ashes. Someone shooting at me. Did the train get stuck? I didn't have a train even start. We came close. Came close, but we didn't quite get there. Right, now there should be... Yeah, these guys are still down here. Dragon boys. Speaking of tomorrow, we'll get this out of the way early. Tomorrow I don't stream, right? Wednesday is my day off. Is one of my days off. We normally recommend that people go check out Sublimiter. So he was just chatting just a little bit earlier. So if you're watching and you're hoping to have some entertainment tomorrow evening, Sublimiter is a good bet. Huh? Yeah, Subby. I'm giving you a shout out, Sub. Oh, hey, welcome back, everyone. They're like running. Oh, I punched one through the portal. Skills. Right. Okay, so that's going that way. Let's go in that way. We need a spout. I was trying to push that down. Let's continue doing that. Whew. It's in the wrong spot. Needs to be this way. Yeah. Right, now you. Okay, now backpack. Tomato and baked something. Tomato and baked potato sandwich. That sounds very bland. Okay, so that is the correct direction now. So we'll push this down again. Now we flip that around because the pump's on the other side, and that will make it easier to pump lava into the spout. Okay, so that should be... Hopefully this works. Oh, hello guys. Oh, what am I doing? Nice. Okay, so what do we need? We need to make a spout. So hopefully we have enough... Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, this needs to repair too. So give me this. My roof. Alright, there was other ash. Need more ash bricks. Wait, hang on. Do we blast them? We do. Blast. And then we can do... There we go. Now that goes into there. I'm going to turn all of these into bricks. I might make some of them into stairs so that we can stair up the roof. Can you make ash brick stairs? The answer is maybe. Okay, so we got 40 ash bricks. I can make stairs, but it would only make 40 stairs. That's probably not enough. Yeah, that's how you meant to do it, but somebody, I can't remember who, somebody gave me a bedrock block earlier. So I placed my bedrock block here, and then I've got this drill, which is outputting into here. So there's my andesite is here. I've got cobblestone here, which is making gravel. Gravel. There it is. That gets washed, and that gives me the nuggets here. And then we got flint there, which we're probably not going to use for anything. Yeah, so the stone cutter will do it, but it's only 40, and I don't know if it's worth doing it for 40. Although, no, I'll do it. I'll do it. We'll probably end up with more ash later on anyway. Are we confused searching the other way yesterday when you started? There is some stuff in here that's a bit unusual. Okay, now that one is interior. So we're gonna go like that. Hello, free ash. How you doing, Wilkes? Okay, so those would be the blocks or something else, not blocks. We definitely don't have enough. Made a sunroof? Oh, I didn't. Seems you added ultimate. Yeah, I added ultimate. I added a few things. Wait, these shouldn't be here at all. I'm just gonna delete them. And then the ash. I'll keep the ash because there's 3. That's a weird number. Nether brick stairs can go. This needs to be in here somewhere, so that can go there for now. And they... Is that Zenith Rose? Is nice. Right, so we need to make the pump. So we need 16 rubber. I have 7 rubber. Now we can make more by mixing water and flowers. So we need bone meal. I'm a hidden gremlin too. J Barnes, what'd you give me? Birchwood. That'll be fine. That won't burn at all, I'm sure. Right, so 38 of these. And these need to be... What? Mortar burn. Right, Dee Dee's already eyeing up her next conquest. Right, that gave me 4 more. So that's 11, so we need 5 more than what we have. I also need to plug up some holes over there too. Oh! Oh god, there's so many I missed. Take that. So 14, I need 8. Yeah, look at the big gaping hole I left in my base here. We have to figure that out. So we'll cover that up for now. That can stay like it is. Okay, that'll do its thing. Looking pretty good. Pretty good. Give me this. I think I just heard another rubber being pressed. Yeah, so I think I did make some changes to the pack. I added a few things in that aren't in here, but I don't think that I did anything that's like cheaty. You know, like the cheatiest thing that I did was add Ultimine. The rest of it keeps the spirit of the pack the same. It's mostly just visual. Lava is below and the fan is pointing up. Yes. So this is my setup. There's the campfire is there. And there's a dispenser there and a dispenser there. Underneath the campfire is the fan. Right, so that's pushing up into the depot. And then if I want lava, I hit that side. And I put the glass here so I can make sure that I can see what's happening underneath. Turn that off. And then turn that on. Now I have washing. I've got a washing, blasting, cooking station. Just choose which one I want. Nice and compact. Made those before, just haven't in SF5 yet. This is the way that I do it. What about haunting? I could add haunting in. Normally what I do for haunting blast is I put down the soul campfire with a piston. The sticky piston, like a create sticky piston, and then I glue them together. And then you can just sort of slide them backwards and forwards, whichever one you want. But so rarely that I do haunting, I haven't really bothered setting it up for a long time. Not sure piston works on fires now. It always has before. I haven't tried it for a while, but every other time I have, it's been fine. But it's just, I haven't needed to haunt anything for a very, very long time. How you doing, pool party? Okay, so those and this make that. This guy we need to do this to and make... Oh, it's not that. I think I need to put a hopper on it, right? Yeah, a hopper. Okay, so... Got that there, so we just need 5 iron. We're going to have to go mining again soon, I think. Okay, now the next thing we need is we need those back. And we're going to need to make some more. Ooh, ooh. Whole party with a Prime Gaming
Party
sub.
underscore has just subscribed with Prime.
Did they call you Pool Party underscore Fizz? Whole party, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Hey, hey. Skills. Alright, 6 of those. Thank you for the heal, pool party. Take this opportunity to have a drink. Oh, whoops. Too quick. Getting beaten by copper. Here, listen. Listen here, see? Alright, so we got 14 of those. We're going to make one of those into a pump. Copper is an amazing element. Okay, so this comes through here. That drops onto there. So we're going to put that right there. Then we need to hook the pump up to that. That should fill that with lava. Okay, so now this is what we want to do. Malachite is an amazing element. Copper is a metal. Right, so that should fill up and go through. That should empty out and pop back through any second now with an empty bucket. Refill and go back through. And this time it shouldn't come back. Okay, so now the problem is what's happening on the other side. Because that other side is quite short. Yeah, I had 3 lava buckets just sitting there. So we need to pump that out pretty quick. Or we need to extend these belts out. So if we extend the belts out so they're at least 3 longer. Can we do that? I don't know that I can actually, you know. But what we can do is we can put that there so that we can pump that into something. Like if that was going to go there, say. I think. How hard is it to make the copper tank fluid tank? So fluid tank just needs barrels. Barrels are the same. Pump on the drain. Yeah, but if I do that, there are things turning in different directions, so it will just break. I will show you. Oh, it worked. Huh. Well. What we could do is we could just leave it at 3. If I just have 3 buckets always going through, then there'll be one sitting there waiting to be pumped. One in the queue. And then one more. I could just leave it at... I could leave it at 3. It doesn't have to be 6. I think I'll do that. Okay, so let's look at that tank again then. So it's copper plates. Then we just got to decide how big do we want the tank to be. Doesn't have to be that big. I'll grab wood from over here because we have heaps of it. Speaking of heaps of it, how are we looking? This is full again. I probably need another couple of void upgrades to get rid of this stuff, because look, copper tank 3x3x5. This one, the fluid tank. Because at the moment I'm just going to pump the lava into a tank. I just need our tank. I'm going to void those. Alright, so how hard is it to make a void upgrade? Easy. I just need the drawers, and I think I even have a set of drawers in here still. I could be misremembering, no? I appear to be misremembering. Alright, did I grab... did. Alright, so we're going to do you and you. I want to check for the saw. So we don't have the cheaty saw. Right, so we want to do that. That will give us the power of obsidian. Clean or dirty drawers? Clean, bro. Dude, bro. Brother, Alright, those are now voiding, so they should always remain unfull. That's voiding. We don't want the charcoal to void. And everything else I think is fine. So we will put these away. Right, now we need barrels. $45 barrels. If I did a 9, I could make it 5 tall. I would just need 90 coppers. So this might take a little while to squash. if I've got anywhere with spare rotational power that I could speed that up a little bit. The other thing is too is that we got stuff happening down there. We could set up like a boiler down there too, with another pump that comes out directly into this reservoir. Because that could work. In fact, we don't have to make the tank, the lava tank, huge. Because how much lava are we actually going to use? Yeah, so I could make the lava tank small and the other tank can be huge. So I think if I do like a 3x3, 9, 8, 27. Oh, that's most of them anyway. That's fine. We got like basically unlimited wood, so we should be fine on that front. Yeah, we should be fine. Maybe we make it 2x2 that's 3 tall. Okay, so that was going to go there. See, like that could be just a lava tank. Doesn't need to be any bigger than that. And then we can make the other one. That would be 33. So this would be a water tank, which would be for a boiler. Oh, hang on. I've only got 4 blaze things. Ah, we can make more. They're pretty cheap. Alright, so this is going to go this way. So this should start filling up with lava. And these should start rotating through. I should make sure that the chunk in the nether is loaded as well. What I might do is I might remove that. So that's full at the moment, but we might change it. And I might even remove, like put that like that. Just for the sake of looking a little bit tidier. Because the other thing is too is that I could have another pump coming out of here and going into the fuel. But this opens up some options for like power and stuff. We could do some power things in here. Right, so those are done. At 23 buckets in there already, 24. Yeah, so I might add another pump that goes around and into here to keep that tidy. I can cover it with the copper pipe thing and see. Yeah, we could go that way and run that around. Like, hang on. If we slash home and we go to that, let's just see how this guy's going. Still going. We can just do that. So it's quite possible we might have to make this whole floor with copper casings. But yeah, so I can have another pipe running around that way, and that will keep the tinker stuff full. So slash home. Okay, that's done. So 64 will do the last 32 barrels. Fluid tanks are done. Make the floor out of copper? I mean, I've got enough of it. There we go. Right, so now that should mean... Yeah, because that's pumping. Is that pumping? Oh, yep, there it goes. Yeah, so it should fill that up. That'll fill up reasonably quickly. We could even, because we've got so much copper, we could even make that a lot bigger. And then we'll do copper, copper casings. Is it copper, pressed copper? It is pressed copper. Makes 2. So let's do, we'll do 1 more stack. And we'll set up a little 3x3 for the boilers. I'll have to explore that nether fortress. Perfect. So that would need 9 in there to make that the same size. We could do... Oh, hang on. Straw? Is that in here? No. So we would have to fill them with the arm. Decisions to make. But we have achieved a fair bit today. There's a couple of things that didn't quite go to plan. Like this, we have to figure out this. So at the moment, like if I take skystone, and I put that into the mill there, which is up here, there, that mill, then it will crush the skystone, and it will output the dust into the basin there, but it also outputs the skystone block. So I want it to not send out the skystone block, just the dust. And we're currently doing that by using a hopper. So the hopper's just going to pull out everything that it sees. That's going to confuse matters. This one here, we need to get Certus quartz going and just keep it firing through here. That'll make destabilized redstone. Filter. But you can't filter a thing. And like, I don't know. So yeah, there's, I've got the skystone and the skystone dust. So the hopper's going to pull the skystone block out no matter what. So I need to be able to prevent the millstone from the hopper from picking up the skystone. I need to keep that in its inventory and just leave it there. How you doing? 13 to go. Let's make a couple more. $18. So I need 9. I know I like need 9, but I could end up using more. And you are done. Okay, now, oh, those need another stack of wood. All right, let's set this up. And then it's almost raiding time. Perfect. All right, so that's got tons of lava in it. Like tons of it. Thank you for continuing to work. Oh, I see what happened. Right, and that 3x3 is going to be where the elevator eventually, hopefully, ends up going. So that's that floor taken care of. I ended up with way more than I needed. Oh, you give me that back. Give me... So what was that went through there? Was that a cobblestone that turned into a crater stone? Hey, Breach. Good timing. Yeah. Cobblestone becomes crater stone. That's kind of cool. Wait, no, give me that. Thank you. All right, one last thing. No, two last things. One of the two last things is we're going to go and load that chunk in the nether. What was the other last thing? There was something else I wanted to do too. But I forgot. I know it involved going back up to the top there. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember. I need to grab that guy. And we need to cover up like this stuff. Oh no, I caught one of the buckets. Alright, same deal on this side. Alright, they're looking good. Cover those. And then we will map chunks. Load those so that this should never ever stop performing. Seems to be working quite well though. think I picked up a bucket again. I have 4. I should have 3. So I think... Yeah, so eventually that'll fill up. It's at 138 out of however many. That guy, we can't do much more with that at the moment, but we'll add a pump to that. Make sure we've got enough lighting in here. We need a bit of light in that corner. And yeah, eventually, hopefully, there's going to be an elevator here which brings us up and down. We could make it look nice too. But there you go, chat. Fairly satisfied with how that's working. Fairly satisfied with all the new updates to the game. I don't even know how to chunk load with portals in this version. I always just do it with this in the map. Claim chunks, load chunks. Load this chunk too, just in case. Just be careful not to call them chained clunks. I've definitely done that before. Alright, that's doing its thing. The nether side should be doing its thing, so even if we quit out of this and come back to it on Thursday, that should still be going on. We have a bit of spare coal. They can go into there for a while. If we need iron, we've got iron going. Yeah, change so much timing range and such. Yeah, I know what you mean. Know what you mean. Alright, I am fairly satisfied with today's progress. We have a couple of things to figure out, but we got a lot of stuff done. So let's find someone to raid then, shall we? First things first, as usual, let's go and see if is anybody playing New Stone Hollow. They are not. So then we'll go to the Minecraft tab. We'll search the word modded. Any new people? Anybody jumping out at anyone else? Wow, some people have been streaming for a long time, right? Breach jumps out. No breach. How about this dude? "20 followers. I reckon this is our dude. Jet Almighty. Hopefully he's still, like, running. Alright, there we go. Let's go jump in and hang out with Jet Almighty. If you like what you see over there, he seems to be doing something with Create. No, he's not doing anything with Create. He's doing Craftoria. Day 2, working towards Nether and Wither, and it looks like he's actually leaving his room. Alright. Anyway, let's jump in and say hello. If you like what you see over there and you're not following him, please do hit follow. I will not be back tomorrow. I'll be back the day after tomorrow. That will be Thursday for me. It will be about 4.5-ish hours earlier than whatever the current time zone is for you now. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. Until then, thank you very much for hanging out. Once again, thank you for the huge hype train. Thank you for following. Thank you for sticking around after the raids. Have an excellent time zone, and we'll see you guys on Thursday. Nice one. Cheers all. Bye now. See you. Bye.